100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Okay, so she is useful.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Fuck. Maybe. Probably.
I'll see what I can do.
Or fix this
I'll
airship.
bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Grindstone.
No scratches, all right?
Scarlet. I don't know how you get Scarlet. Epic. I know we'll be getting the gelatinous mass from this next one. It's gotta be, because it sounds like it's a flan boss.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Poor Bernard. He's gotta come out here. I wouldn't want to be hanging out in any of these hideouts after fucking what happened to the last one, dude. Where was that hunt? Shit, I already forgot. I already forgot.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Foxcry Cliff. God. Out here somewhere, huh? Talk to Martha after this. Me and the pupper.
Come on. Run like the wind.
That's fine. We're looking for a big flan or Roos, whatever they call them in this one. They've gone by many names in the past already, so. Up here. Not seeing him.
Time to fight.
Does it farther up? We're in Aldil now. This is like north of it or something.
Enough
I
of
think
you,
he
are
shouldn't be
there?
that hard to find him. He shouldn't be quick.
Don't get surrounded.
Probably not going to be best to learn how to use these new abilities against a boss.
You deserve a
He's
rest.
just sitting here somewhere. Land Prince.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Cool cast.
To me, boy. Too slow. Help me, boy. Get him.
Soil and stone! Titan!
Over here.
Oop, wrong one. I was gonna try out the perfect block, but I like the big punch. The smackdown, probably not. I'm gonna put on the multi-hit. Only too many charges. Definitely keeping ignition forever and the one that absorbs with projectiles and then hits him back harder. That's a cool counter. Actually usable.
It's dead now.
Cool boss. I want to get rid of upheaval.
Whatever it was.
Groovy.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida.
She had a man a Grieger. Please, teach me how to fight.
Alright.
Run like the wind.
I'm glad when you pop on the chocobo, it doesn't just like jump on in the direction it's facing, it jumps on in the direction you're facing. It's a little thing, but it saves a lot of annoying finagling of the creature around like tight areas that you might have jumped on it in, like a bridge.
ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
No.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Be hardcore to be so good that you could just trade services like this. Like you risking your life for somebody to fucking put some nails in some wood. Like it's on the same level.
This shouldn't take long.
Help me, boy. Farewell. Over here! Titan! Nice try. This one. Help me, boy. Go!
Oh yeah, that's cool, man. I like that. It does forward a little bit, so it's not that hard to block. And if you do, you get like a way bigger hit from it. Snazzy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Guess he knows where it is. Yeah. The
That should take care
secret.
of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh, I mean, let's pillage his parents' grave at least, man. Come on now. Come here for nothing. I mean, take some of his family heirlooms. The only material I want to see is Scarlet type. I don't know what any of these other ones do. I can only imagine I have millions of them, and why not have some more? Looks like there'll be some kind of hunt here eventually. It's a pretty suspicious location.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I don't know how we get the Scarlet type. I imagine you just get it from quest and shit. Or story. Don't have. Until I have one, not much point even going to spend the gelatinous mass.
I heard. Mid's building.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Damn. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's an engineer.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
He says as the side quests explode into action.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Patient. That's Sid's daughter. For those not in the know.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Wargle, why do you go sick on
Don't
that?
keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
You have a giant scar across your face, wouldn't it be obvious?
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you.
Spit it out, buddy.
No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Neither order, sir.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Should we go before or after here? Just go now, just in case. Fuck it. I do want to know about Torgal's superpower.
Faster!
It seems like I'd be able just to talk to Gav, like it'd be no biggie, right? But who knows when the next urgent surprise is gonna pop up, right?
It's over.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Handle a few goblins, buddy. Jesus.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
They've been there for days already, man.
Thank you.
They gotta be fucked.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
I've heard talk of... To me, boy!
Oops. I'm too late there.
Too slow.
To me, boy!
Get him! Nice try.
I like this new punch move, man. I like both of those punch moves a lot. One you can use as a sick fucking block with the bonus on the end of it, and the other is just fucking a cool charge up, man.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Groovy. Yeah, definitely having fun with these two moves. I don't really care about the block that's built into this thing, though. I probably want to master these to get rid of them. I'm curious what the other ones are. The problem is mastering takes so much. Like, I like both of these a lot, so I would want to get rid of them, but I mean, I'd rather not ditch Judgment Bolt. I'm willing to ditch Pile Drive. I'm definitely willing to ditch Blind Justice. I mean, if the Bahama and all those are good enough, I'm willing to get rid of them, but no, I like these two quite a bit, so can work on mastering them, but it's unlikely it's gonna happen anytime soon, man.
Come on.
I like that the different moves are
Was
like
easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
very different. Like these ones are more about blocking and charging. The Garuda ones are a bit more about like airship.
Straight home now. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the info.
Just 3 is enough. It's always crazy to me that that's all you need, right? These games. Go pick a couple flowers and you're good forever. Like, dude, they need like a mass stock to like fucking run an infirmary for this kind of like, you know, outing.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
them get wrecked like the other dudes, man. The last hideaway. They didn't make it. Let's turn this one in first.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Is that like on purpose? Did they just put fucking like poison in the tat? Fuck up any bears? Is that why this is a crazy process? I guess that would be why you wouldn't expect people to get rid of it easily then. So the scars people might not look at.
I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Good lad. Now give me my reward. More fucking ability points, bro.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I'm sorry. I'll let my fear get the better of me.
Jeez, I feel like they should have mentioned that already. I mean, it's cool, we gotta learn it, and it gives the side quest a bit more value, but...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
all
soon.
these fucking
Come
brands.
to claim your just desserts.
Like, kill me poison on them.
You earned this. All done?
Hmm. 5% combo damage.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Clive, where have you been?
Tell us about the
I've been
pupper.
wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Of course.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Based.
And regarding
Super
your
dog.
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morning...
Behemoth confirmed? I haven't seen one yet, old man, but I guess they exist.
With his nose buried in my nuts.
Could they have phrased that any differently? In my food, my bag of Koopo nuts. Dog's face buried in this old man's nut.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sure, everybody
Bernadette.
laughs at that.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Dog's buried in my nuts. Me old wrinkly nuts. Gonna make anything cool for us?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never
Who
seen.
was Sid's wife?
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
The excitement of creating things.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
This looks like it's gonna be home to some fucking weird shit. Anyways, I'll be right back. Take a piss. You think they could have cleaned the rubble out of this, man? Come on. Eating up some grub. I check some stuff real quick. Expiration date. I'm looking to see how long past the expiration date ramen lasts. I picked some up from work recently, but they're like 7 months past at least. So I don't know what the point is. You start worrying about it, but it's like ramen. I figure it's probably not a big deal. I know, it's supposed to not taste as good. I don't really care about that. I don't know if I should eat it, man. It's just ramen. Let's see. I'm gonna go look at it. Be right back. It's ramen fucking noodles. I'm not risking it. Why is my camera fucked, man? Alright. Because my stomach is really sensitive too. I'm like, fuck that. The oils are all separated. I was like, I'm just not. I ain't risking that shit. Not after I just had food poisoning. If it wasn't food poisoning, I really don't want to risk it then. Well, now I'm hungry. I'm not that hungry, but I'm a bit hungry. Ask my brother if when he was out he'd get me something. I don't think he will. Even at like a fucking bar. Alright, let's rock. Dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
She's gonna stare at her. What the fuck is this cut to?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
He just stands there waiting. Just hanging out, dude. Fucking Clive, man, the Giga Chap. I'll wait as long as you need. Like, okay. And then he literally just sits there and waits. That's some squall shit, dude.
I live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
This guy's gonna be here, dude. Fucking based. It was a pleasure in hindsight, meaning it was not a pleasure until he got the money.
Pleasure in hindsight.
Uncle.
Based Byron, dude. Game improved. Byron's here for the long haul.
Byron? Clive, my boy!
This guy's fucking super based.
Uncle is here.
Everybody's just like, what the fuck? Good. We need some more. We need one man of levity in the team.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still,
what's wrong with this
must
kid?
insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
So the prince is supposed to be
Now, let us...
chivalrous, apparently. Joshua was hoping that he'd actually be learning of the ultimate plot and hoping that he'd be on our side. But we'll see on that. I don't think we're going to miss out on getting the Bahamut thing, so I don't know if that marks him for death or he'll just give it to us at some point. Doesn't mean he wouldn't be an ally either. Or forced to fight or something. There's people running around grabbing dominance, they might be able to activate him or some
To the
crazy
question
shit.
of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can
Evil
be
Empire.
built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
What's with this flower, man? Is he like drugged up or does he just love the smell?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
The shadow of treachery.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Annabella. Not the stars, bro. The stars said he's evil.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Those are trustworthy. Well, the guy doesn't agree with what's going on, gets betrayed by his family, and could very well be an ally. And some kind of higher up ally would be pretty cool. Would be cool.
Well, fuck me.
Gav has the best fox, man. He's the one who sends the least force. Also because that's just kind of like his character.
Thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Oh, fuck, mate.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Based Uncle Byron, man. Rich. He brings gifts for his nephew. He's a good nephew.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
What, did they just walk?
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Quite a bit slower,
What
though.
was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was
Really
the
carrying a
Royalists,
wounded man?
not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
This chick.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yes, sir.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
We're just gonna be there and not go for the Mother Crystal?
Associate of Sid's.
I feel like it's not gonna end
And
up in
only
that.
Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her.
What's wrong, Gav?
Or what?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents?
How much is a talent?
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Jesus, well.
Leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it.
Jesus, how about we save it for something useful, man? We're barely able to even keep the fucking infirmary stock.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. May the winds of fortune be forever at your back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
Let's just keep going.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
I don't have the item needed for that other one anyways.
Come, let us away to adventure.
Desert time. Desert time is cool.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
And he actually kicks some ass. He's got that axe, man.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Cool. A lot going on.
Ready, go? Faster!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well,
Little
Clive.
dust devils.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Love the stories of the youth here. Maybe a point we could go over here or something? Maybe later. Should probably just head to the town first. No point being goofy. Bad joke. I'm the most dangerous guy.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Mm-hmm. The bandits' bed. We could take a peek over there.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Just exploring, Uncle. Relax, my man. Any chests over here? A turtle.
You deserve a rest.
It's a hunt? Oh, it is. Groovy. Guess we could fight him earlier.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Over here! To me, boy! Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Not a great combo there.
Over here! Help me, boy. Attack! This one. Yeah.
Not my smoothest, but we didn't take much damage. Which is always good. Oh yeah, the Scarlet Titan here.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Let's go see about that ruins to the top left. Another hunt. Might be side quest though. whole thing up there. Imagine if you didn't have the chocobo. You were an ardent cutscene or a side quest skipper. Because they don't tell you the ones with the pluses give you something important. You just kind of have to assume they're different because they look different. I mean, if you know your FF16, you'll know that they do, I guess.
Back to the stables, girl.
Anything fancy here? Any chests? Might be like just a side quest zone eventually. Or something. Mithril belt. Not quite. Didn't expect it to be an upgrade though, really.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Unless they make me, I want to see what's out here. Goblins.
Time to fight. This won't be easy.
Damn, the double counter, man. Counter the fireball with the fucking 1,000 punches, and then counter the other fireball with the projectile absorb. Feels good, man. I like those moves for sure. Alright, the Hand of Titan. Whatever that is. Well, I got a warp anyways, might as well go back and make that new item.
Who's this blue?
Got some fresh hunts too, but we just did one.
Sid's going to find
See if there's any others.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, alright?
I do like most of the things are unique, so you don't really need to worry about saving them, as long as you do the side quest.
Back to work then.
That's good. Just make good. I mean, you don't have to really think about much, but there's a reward cycle there. If you do enough of this stuff, you get some large upgrades. Like, that's a pretty big one. You don't really have to mess with a lot of the small shit.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
And there he is. It's cool you can just find them without having to unlock them. A little extra exploration reward. Like that.
Good girl.
Yeah, big fan of the Titan moves. These are really cool.
Quietly now.
More fun parry. More easy to use too. Because it has like a advancing second or so, a few frames or something. So you can actually sit farther away to give you a nice like little window, it seems like.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Before that attack comes in.
So,
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah. See if we got any side quests.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Like this uncle, man. He's ready to
Run
fuck
along
some
and
shit
play
up
now,
too.
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's gonna get fucking killed. Tired of the base characters dying, right? Bloods. Uncle based guy. Clive would stand out even without the fucking hood. With or without the hood. Old Western here, dude. Could have been some swinging doors.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Suspicious uncle.
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Our buddy. Is she gonna be like, hey, some shit's going on? Bar fight. Oh, hey, isn't that one chick? Joshua? I forgot her name.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
He seems pretty based. They're both in the same place.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Fucking uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
It's like, yeah, I'm out of here on
Can you
that.
walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
He's got a good eye for it, that's for sure.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Get that grub before it's too late, man. Best. This guy's a fucking machine, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Fucking beard just full of shit.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
This guy is too good, man.
It's the outlaw. Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Farewell.
Easy peasy. Surely, what's his face will be watching now. All that. Destroy this bar.
For your trouble.
This guy, dude. Sorry about that. Just has fucking massive bags of money just sitting around in his fucking pockets all the time. This guy is incredibly based.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
The water? Brother? Your medicine? Dude's falling apart, man.
Clive?
How does he know this is the one, man? The carrots. They set up the carrots thing.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
The carrots. Where's my brother? Ice wolf down in the desert. I wonder that bothers him any.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Provided I can afford it.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I can afford it.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
The moment they find a bunch of this old dream.
I feel when you can't afford it, man. The hell of a thing.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl,
Nice looking
I
river.
would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
The sweet meats.
Light it for...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Back we go.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Got a chest around here. Single goblin coin.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Pay the man for the trouble.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Would you
I won't
want?
keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Of course. Well, it's possible it's the sun or something. Of someone with influence.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll
Portion alt here.
Thank
It was like his voice too, although he didn't seem to have like a main role in this one. He did in Diablo 4, it was good.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
We're gonna have to beat the shit out of some
Do you
people.
think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Mm-hmm. The Yakuza here.
It's over.
Oh, my potions are out for some reason. Oh, it's because we didn't have the dog last time, I think. I haven't needed it. Pressed him in the last fight either. Luckily I didn't take any hits, so we didn't waste any potions.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Lord.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The fuck is that? Another fucking brothel?
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Yeah. Who?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
New character.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Somebody
Why,
kill
you
this guy
ask?
already.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I
Very
want.
pleasant, dude.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Oh, Byron, this kid's a fucking
Right. Good luck, Uncle.
annoying brat, man.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
We're gonna have to fix a bunch of problems, or is there a large problem?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Right.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What is their problem then?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
What a bitch.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
With that nasty nethers anyways, man. I bet your pussy's horrible. Wheeze, Clive runs away. Jill.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
So what happens when you destroy the mother crystals? Do the small crystals not stay? Wouldn't we have just destroyed like a fire one? Or maybe you can use the crystals to do like anything.
I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
How is the process of crystals actually like how is a crystal used for water and a crystal used for fire and all that stuff?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Yeah, the guy gave you a bunch of money.
Soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Pretty flush these.
Are you now?
Bobby over here, man.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Yeah, rob the dude, man. Try to. Throwing his money around, man.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Only
That's enough about
500,000.
my little act of
I think I have like
subterfuge.
100,000
What did
total.
you discover? That the
Second
supply of
rate.
crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking
Cheeky
to have
little
been
sale.
siphoning
Yeah.
off crystals.
This character's Giga based. His uncle. He's had some good scenes.
Meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Hopefully they don't kill him.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying. Eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
No, they will.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Not here.
Fly, Emperor.
Fly. There's any more Huns hiding out here. Well, if there is, we'll hear. We're gonna get some cactuars. Our cactuar's too goofy for this game. We gotta redesign. If there's ever time to have a big while Byron's here. Definitely the levity, if you will.
I'll take it from here.
Jeez. I definitely have all the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning
Fucking
of this?
uncle's gotta
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here
call
to
him
do
out
business.
here, dude.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Still get his money back.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Titan! Over here!
Yeah, we learned earlier today there's even more depth. You can perfectly time the dog attacks with charges, 4th hits on each combo, 3rd hit on each air combo, every super move. He does like a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, Brain dead. Yeah, now I have perfect parry counter moves and charge moves and shit. Pretty cool. Like if you parry with the approach to your like 1,000 fists, it like freezes time and does a super hit and shit.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Got a new item too that
Huh?
adds like a little cutscene to every one of my dodges. I can't. Seems like I can't do the shoot counter anymore, but you get like a fire upgrade to all your moves. The more precision dodges you do.
On the stage, I think I did the
pretty
role
cool.
justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the
What's
South
wrong with
Gate, was
Clive,
it
dude?
not?
Guy's a
To
loser.
tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards
His
have
name
already
is
been
fucking
redeployed to
Bloober.
deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Dude, my guy's got 1,000 seals, man. Guess you don't need to
Any friend of
bother
mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
wearing the ones from other towns.
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses
And I'd like
back
to
to your
imagine he has like
people.
6.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu Isaac Elith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
They held hands. Extremely long time.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
The immediate side quests. Yeah.
I've never even forged a butter knife, but perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find, You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Okay, buddy. Let's do that.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have pride of place.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I could go for some big old chunks of meat right now. I heated up some noodles, but then I decided not to eat them because they're kind of like 7 months old.
All those years of toil. Every coin
Like,
I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
They're like instant
The
noodles.
baths are closed.
It's too long for me.
Leave me be.
How my stomach's been.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a
Some
look.
firefly or some
Wonderful.
shit.
It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Jesus, pal. We got it, man. Calm down. Calm yourself.
Hanging lanterns, keep the dark from your door.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
Says it right on his name,
Can
Clive.
you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Plates and pots!
The most fragrant
Yes,
herbs
they're
and
quite
spices.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
And they're talking about Lubor and he's like 2 feet away.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Valbor, what do you think about that? Or Lubor, whatever your fucking name is. Jesus, it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Good girl.
Faster!
Slow and steady, dude. Quit showing off that chocobo.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Bast.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Gotta be giving me some renown, brother.
Bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Lengthy one.
Do you crush her?
It's a good thing we waited to go south. Got the double whammy.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silk.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Lights and pots.
Spice is that good, my guy? Fucking hell.
Incense. Wax candle.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
The white sea.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Another cave, brother. Come on, Jimmy.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Let's go.
Faster! Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Thanks, girl.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Run like the wind.
Get over here, bird.
Girl, the gate's open.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Travos.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Shut up. This guy giving us his fucking life story, dude. Shut up. You don't want to hear it, man.
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Nope.
Soil and stone!
This one.
Out of the frying pan.
extra hot one.
Get him! To me, boy! Go, Corporal! Too slow.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Quite hot. Let's turn these in and get back.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I don't really care, brother. You'll be doing your own job, but I guess it's part of being resourceful.
That'll do, I reckon.
Looks like shit.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for
Quite a lengthy quest, my friend. How about you wrap it up?
That's all that matters.
Got the hell up.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Get it.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Thanks. Don't carve. Cut people's heads off their shoulders. Will not be pressing A on him again.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and
That quest was a little long, man.
Made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is.
Won't
The
you?
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bomb.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Groovy.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Hanging lanterns. Keep.
There was no scrubbing at all. The cover story.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Faster.
Come on, girl.
I'm not jumping off the mount just to hear him talk. Nice if on the mount you could hear people, or you could press A on people. That'd be a good little thing.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Feeling a death flag, brother. Just look how. Well, that's the problem. I'm worried they're gonna kill him now. He's ultra based. And I feel like he's getting ready to finish that book he meant to finish writing right before retirement.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I wonder if Kupka's hands grew back. Chopped his hands off earlier. I got rock hands now. Thought we weren't gonna break this crystal, man. We're kinda there, you know? I said metal hands, dude.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Totaled, man.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
Imagine this is the guy who sent the head then. Or, I mean, him and his kingdom.
Benedicta.
The royal.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Lagoon Squad. Something tells me the king is working for Ultima. Or just is part of Ultima. Not looking good on the Empire being the finale boss then. Not that the other guy would be the finale either, but I think he might last a little longer. Orcs? Who are these guys, man?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Stealth gameplay? Doubt it.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, dog. He is officially Fenrir now. Great friend of Jill. The ice dog of legends. And I think the idea is that in the olden days there's like a super frost wolf that helps the Shiva. So this is supposed to be like a descendant kind of thing. Anyways, he went sicko mode earlier. He went super dog. Super best friend. Dog 2. Well, time for action.
They spotted us. They've taken over the entire mine.
Ultra dog. Doggers.
This one. Soil and stone. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I think Dalmekia is doing really good considering that Kupka's a big pussy, man.
You're fit. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
What do you mean? Yeah. He was just bitching for the first 3 hours of the game. I'll have to watch the rest of the playthrough. Bitching there's no map, but there's actually a crazy map. It just comes in 20 hours later. Yes. Yeah, probably be a good watch.
Soil and stone. I've heard Togo. Enough.
Yeah, when he chop his hands off, it's funny. Now that he's just got little fucking stone hands, man. They just grafted on. The hands. Shmee. The hands. Me other pair of hands, me stone hands. It's me. These set of hands that are doing a thumbs up. A very particular set of hands.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Big.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Over here! This one. Too slow.
Yeah, I like the parry fists. I haven't used the actual just B move on this at all. It's just like a block perfect parry thing. It's like if I already have fists to do it, and I have equipment that makes my dodges do more damage, I don't want to have too much perfect parry shit. So what I'm probably going to do is upgrade these two moves and then move them to a different icon at some point. Depending on what we get in the future though, but that is the plan for now. I would be willing to get rid of Pile Drive. I like Judgment Bolt. I don't care for Blind Justice at all. I don't use it at all. You kind of just have to stop out of nowhere to do it. It's not like bad, but I like the flow a bit better. Problem is to take Judgment Bolt off, I would need like 6,000 more. I feel like that's like some New Game Plus shit, unless we start getting some crazy amount of ability points. Unless I just want to ditch it. Which I might get one on a different icon.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I happen to like not breaking this one yet. Fuck it, I guess.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Talk.
Spirits Within. My favorite Final Fantasy movie.
This one.
Oops. I'm not poorly.
Over here. Too slow. Get him.
The Undertaker. The Undertaker. The crystal chair.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Mysterious guy. Scratching his chin.
Did the orcs do this too?
Dasbog. $100 What the fuck's wrong with these chests?
More of them.
Over here.
100's not a whole lot. I like money. No chest. Nope. I agree. They made it, man. They can make it good. It's just not
What the hell
simple.
is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
This one will be worth it. More gil. 1600. Not bad.
It's over. Give me.
This thing out of my way, brother.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima. Ultima.
This won't be easy.
This one.
Too slow. Nice try.
Better go quietly. We just beat the hell out of everybody right outside this door.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Take a quick break here. Get out of the way, dog. Stupid dog. Make me look bad. Yeah, it's not like you really need anybody else, but we got the dog. There's usually at least one other person running around on top of dog. No. Kuka, forma de psychopath. 2.
Just what I needed. Too slow.
I'm hurt, Torgo. It's over.
Nope.
You're a fine hound. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything.
Kinda got played hard, man.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Eyes popping out of head. The cock. NTR'd.
You get away from her!
Give her a lick, brother. That's good. Oh shit, man. Full NTR.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Fucking your girl.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
High pitched noises.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
The woods, but not Joshua, or Joshua from the future. Or Roxas from the hit series Kingdom Hearts. Titan Big Man is his hands are back. Big Titan statue delve. That like bonus dungeon. Oh, I remember the Big Titan thing. Where he's just like in the air and shit. Oh. I don't remember that part. I remember the giant titan. Was that how you killed him? That game is a blur because I played it all in like one stream. Because you're like climbing them and fucking around. Is that how you kill him? Just a statue? I don't remember. Remember the Leviathan fight?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Yeah, I think there's something like that, yeah. That's just his normal sword. And Noctis just like fights everything by hand, despite just being like not having any other forms or anything. QTE. What is this?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
It's still charging. succeeded in that PT. Fooled me, man. Flippy. Maybe should have failed that one, right? Should have failed that and moved on to the next one. Damn you, good. Madness.
What the hell has he done?
Titan, former day, super big.
Thunder, help me.
Some Sonic Adventure shit about to happen. Me running up to Chaos and Metro, or what was it called? What's the name of the city, dude? It was something like Earth. Yeah. Station Square, dude, now. Me running up to Chaos at Station Square. Clive, you need the power of the Master Emeralds. Animations are smooth. Use your jet boosters, brother. Josh. What was her name, man? All the shadows, like fucking. Squeeze Maria, yeah. Maria. I make him strong. Yeah, that's what he needs, dude. Become super Ifrit. The power of the sun. And the atmosphere entry. Look at this fucking chinny shit, dude. Chuny QT. Titan lost. Is this
I've got you now.
Feels like a Sonic Adventure song, brother. I'm about to go to fucking Red Mountain, brother. Whatever it was called. Yeah, there's just so much fucking insane shit always. Yeah, if anything, you just got like all the set pieces, man. I don't give a fuck. Dude, it's Sonic Adventure. This is the most Sonic Adventure fucking shit. This fucking music reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, this is where they let stuff kind of actually throw in some music that was different. Like, okay, you can do the thing, man. Missed. $13 Sentinels, so. Inspired by Game of Thrones. You remember when Jon Snow did this shit, man? I remember. That should have been what the final season was, man. So whatever the fuck we got. Jon Snow bringing the fire. What tentacles are these?
You're mine.
Me arms, not again. That's heavy, doesn't it? It's not, he's not lacking hands, he's lacking all of his arms. Me arms. You know, are we going outside the stratosphere? Me giant arms. I need me giant arms. Oh shit, dude. I'm aiming. I see it. Or the Sonic Adventure side, yeah. Inspired by Game of Thrones and Sonic Adventure. Now this is the end of AI2, right? They're totally inspired by Ichikoshi. Heads up, he says as he gets ready to impale his head from space. Nice one-liner. What the fuck? He's still up. Not even the final boss, brother, and he's got 100 phases. Everybody likes falling down shit, dude. Ultimate's gonna be like a 10-hour fight. Life, oh yeah. This is what it was like for Gandalf, man. Probably exactly like this. Cool, you can hit those. You don't need to. Oh, like I'll do some Kino fucking melee attacks to break them though. My burst timings are not very good though. Okay, I don't know the timings on this one as well. I need to pay more attention when it hits, but it doesn't matter. The Iron Jaw. The fucking cursing. Oh.
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Fuck, mate. Junie Eye. The big fist, Mr. Fisto, dude. We told Jill we wouldn't do any of this. We lied. We should have had him do that in English for no reason. That would have been funny. The Junie cuts, man. Barely make him out there. Cool. That was fun. Over the top as fuck, man. Could have been the final fucking boss, man. For the credits. There's quite a few phases of crazy shit going on there. In the other game, I'd expect them to stop at just one or two of those, but I just kept going. Ahem, pot crystals. Shmee! The other body. Internal bleeding.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
And the old Omega vibes from this brother. Thanks, Roxas.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, it's the dog. Hey, it's the dog.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
He seems to be aware, like I said, a lot more than anybody else. Imagine it'd be the last kingdom standing.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yeah, she's popped up like 3 times now. She's been helping Joshua too.
Health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
I feel like Theon maybe will end up a good guy.
The sight of him gives
Kinda,
them
sorta. He feels like he's like, maybe that's what Josh was hoping for anyways. And he didn't seem to agree with what his dad was doing. Give us a smooch, eh, laddie?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Just like making out with the pool boy, if you're a prince.
I will
Your squire.
always be your loyal servant.
I guess that's a bit more serious than the pool boy. This guy's getting killed, dude. Always kill the lover. Maybe his dad'll do it. The astrologans already told him his son was
Should the
full of
Council's
darkness.
brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Me lord.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
The devil lady. At it again.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Gonna try to explain the entire story of Kingdom Hearts. He might finish by the end.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I destroyed the crystal while I was out. I said I wouldn't do it. LOL.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard
fight as they come. I'm sure we'll listen.
He turned into a bust. Just a
We're
bust.
seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Life comes back, goes straight to the Moogle. Damn, that's a lot of hot. Yes. Don't even know. Rosarian Ruins. Yeah, Echo. What do you feel like Titan again, man? Let's hope I don't need no boss refights, man.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Get back and we gotta talk to Vivian. More fucking cocky bullshit.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
You didn't really reveal anything. You just gave us a theatrical version of what we knew.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do
Hopefully
is
he's not
await
over
his
there.
reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally
Why is she
begin
telling
to
us to
heal.
do this?
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Our guy's the leader. He could figure it out
What
himself.
can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Thanks.
We're seeing troops in
Would have just preferred he take like a leadership position and think to do that himself, but instead of getting it from the goofy chick.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Thanks. Goats.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new
See,
Sid.
bud.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, I don't need to tell everybody.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's 3 people. How do they reach the books? Oh well.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
You fucking pussy old man. You're fucking crying.
He is. Big baby.
Pissed.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Bloody hell, Harry.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
The AI.
Until I do,
Of the
my
simulation.
investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, yeah.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have said it many times. His story is ended.
You can revel in his death.
Look around you. Still, why? I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you
We're
have
gonna
a
have to
question
go up
for
there
me,
at some point.
I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
His lippies.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay. Well, might as well go now. Oh, got side quests. There's probably a lot of side shit to do right now. I feel like we should do the rounds first.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Jesus Christ. This lady's fucking insanely horny. Number has to be seething. I was gonna make the over-the-top crazy game.
If I don't come up with something soon.
And the FF16 guys do instead. Get fucked.
Alright, Clive?
He's hard at work
What do you
on
want?
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
After getting a blank
Gotta get this
check.
thermal displacement stack sorted.
That's what happens, I guess, when you deliver ultra consistency and make $10 bazillion. Not that Nomura hasn't been a massive success for them, of course. I mean, all the old Final Fantasies, Kingdom Hearts and shit. But I think they wanted a new direction, and it's like, well, why not give it to the people making them billions of dollars?
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Did you just call it the...
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood.
I still haven't seen
and
a
more heat
behemoth.
than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Big boots. We like big boots around here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Mid.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Otto. Gav.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
I'll take the ship, dude.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I'll get the sand.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I like Gav better, but I guess maybe we'll see some Otto shit.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then.
Just get to see if we get any characterization.
Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
At least the uncle just gave us $10 bazillion. Is he's based.
Back, are ya? What's Sancfordian, do you?
Enhancer.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Diamond sword. better. White worm boat. Bone. My shit better than that. Okay. Probably go take some pictures of the old the hunt locations. Yeah, shame that it's been like a fucking year. Like that's cool they're updating it. I don't know how big it is. Physics and combat change. Hats off to them. Maybe they're back updating it because they're gonna use it in the next game. Wouldn't be surprised. It's Frontiers, I mean, I imagine it's considered a success. I don't think it's good, but it sold well. People don't hate it, which is all more than most Sonic games. Spin dash, yeah, cool. Well, it's good to see them updating it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it again, but drop 16 right now for the better game. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude, those epic. I could be listening to crazy alt rock while I'm fucking supersonic, busting big titans. Those sections, man. Epic.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
The jaw, the cattery, and the empty hovel. The Rosarian Ruin. I didn't know about that. Let's hope I can remember those locations off the top of my head. The jaw was one, right? Wasn't the cattery one too? There's a lot of shit over here. Maybe we'll just get to these when we get to them. We haven't even found a whole lot here. Oh, Jill was coming with us, man.
Faster!
Guess not. The power of friendship instead of a fucking bullet hell thing, or are they not changing that either? What the fuck? What's with them updating Sonic Frontiers so much? Are they just seeing if that'll like resurge sales or something? I could understand physics and combat because they might use it again, but I'm surprised they're changing other shit. I mean, it's cool. Clearly they thought the game wasn't that good, so they changed this much shit. No Sonic man, I'll tell you that. The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oops, I just used a potion. Did not want to.
Too slow. You're a fine hound. Waken wind! Your blood! This one. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
Oops.
Waken wind! Give me thunder! To me, boy. There's enough, boy.
I see what you like about the comment not being JRPG, but honestly, I actually don't. Just let it go. I mean, that's my thing, is like, it'd be one thing if it was like a really half-assed, like just Musuo or something, but like, it's a pretty robust and fun combat system. It looks nice, it feels good, there's a lot of customization there. Like, it's a good time. I mean, I think there's plenty of combat, too. I mean, if the story wasn't as interesting at times, I mean, you can nitpick parts for sure. I mean, it also depends. I think this game's a lot of just like taste. It depends on what you're into, and depends, like I said, like legacy and tradition and all that. But I mean, if you buy what they're selling, it's a good time. I think it's solid. Not to say it doesn't have like any faults, but they're not like big blemishes to me. It doesn't have that vibe. Oh, did you? Nice. How did you, just in general, no spoilers or anything? How was the missing pieces thing? Elucidating? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like you don't want like your series or whatever that you like to kind of like disappear or something. But like Final Fantasy's already changed a lot over the years, and it's always kind of been about a lot of that. And like if what here was bad, that'd be one thing. But it feels pretty unique and they execute it pretty well. So it's like I really just don't care. Yeah, I just like don't give a shit. Like it's a good time. I mean, I hope they can keep the story going solid up to the end. They don't fuck it up. I don't see the gameplay getting like worse, so hopefully the next icons give me some cool shit. There's some fun fights. But yeah. I mean, even just the spectacle half the time's fun. I mean, it's like you still got FF7 Remake. I mean, it has that like really cool blend of ATB, semi-turn based, and action and stuff. Like that's a cool system. It's not like it's gone or turn based is gone or something. Yeah, they just don't really make any qualms about being pretty much focused on the action. Like there's RPG elements, there's crafting and shit, but it's pretty light. Does it need it? Does it need? I mean, could they go harder? They could. Would it really like ruin anything? I mean, you'd have to really think about it because the way balance might work or the way you get your moves and stuff and how that would affect combat minute to minute. But maybe it wouldn't fuck with it. But yeah, I honestly just don't care. It just doesn't. That's why I mean, I feel like this game is really interesting. That a lot of it's just about like taste than it is like a lot of huge objective like problems. Objective. I don't know. We'll see by the end. I think it's a real interesting one. Like I said, I haven't read that many opinions or reviews, but I definitely see. Imagine that's where a lot of the discourse is. That's the area. If some of it doesn't work for you, like if the story doesn't work for you, there's a lot of story, right? If you don't like action combat, well, that's the whole thing, right? I mean, it's one of those deals that's like, I wouldn't want DMC to add RPG elements, right? Like, that's not what it is. So it's like, it's kind of like, you know, if you think of it like that, it's like, well, who cares, right? Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. It just depends on what they're selling, man. And I like what they're selling. I think it's cool. It's been good. There's definitely things. I'm not saying it's like flawless. There's things for sure. You can, we can get into all that later, unless people have things they want to talk about. But my hard drive to wake up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Get fucked, mate.
bits.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
I've been enjoying the hunts.
He used to work there, you see.
Nice having like some semi more difficult,
Right.
tighter boss fights like that. You're just gonna load the combat. I'm digging. I really like these new moves. They help a lot. I like these Titan ones. It's cool having a mix of like dodging and parrying.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Begging. Oh, gotta go down there. I'm curious what this giant thing is. Shatter of Worlds or something. Wish they wouldn't show the entire bestiary. Well, maybe it's not all accurate anyways. The only thing I'm worried about is they're gonna rush to the end. The pace has been totally fine so far.
Excuse me.
I'm worried they'll rush to the end, or
What do you want?
they'll end up like overly goofy generic. I mean, so far it's not been like absolutely just unhinged, just crazy good or anything story-wise. I've enjoyed it. I've definitely been thoroughly engaged, but I'm very curious how they're going to handle this Ultima thing. Hopefully they make it really cool. I don't doubt the set pieces will be cool.
You sent me to find you.
Yeah.
I am a sorry, selfish sod.
I just hope that they keep the pace
Certainly
going.
not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
So we got all the Empire stuff and Woad and
She was all I knew.
any other big shit still coming.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I don't really care, brother.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait.
I think this bakery quest is really adding a whole lot of world build. Usually they're fine, sometimes they're iffy. Once you get back into the flow of the more downbeat side quests and kind of exploring around and shit.
The
the in-between chapters, then you get immersed again.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire on
After a big ass set piece, so you gotta like readjust
Though
a
I worry
little.
you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
This guy has a massive
Not only is
nose.
my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Talking about him right there. One goblin coin. One fucking goblin coin. Wonder when these unlock. I don't know if they're gonna be like boss refight. I like the big bosses, they're cool. I wouldn't want to cheapen them with like a refight though, really. Now that them just kind of exist in their moment in the story. They're like
Looks
a cool,
like I found the river.
cool deal.
Now where's Otto?
Yeah!
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
You fucking feeling, mate. My MMO quest here.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
That's the secret, brother. I guess. Up here. The weird contextual express
Should
shit.
be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
You'll be like running around trying to press it out of like a fucking sprint. It's just like all over the place.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud. Of what?
But nobody picks Otto.
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Hope. Despair.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right.
Dog.
Ready to go home, boy?
Yeah. Big old spider. Big old fucking spider. Where these bastards come from? They only come in my room. Always on this left wall, always in my fucking room, dude. Dude was about on top of me, man. He almost killed me. Fell out of my chair and squished me. And when I squished him, I felt his juices. I didn't like that feel. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where he came from. I don't know where they ever. I guess this is like the hottest fucking corner of the fucking entire apartment, maybe. Whoa. Got a little drinky on me. Almost slipped. Dropped it. Falling apart. Leaves the music. Hopefully that's the last of the surprises. Christ, man. The mark.
Run like the wind. Ready, go? Yeah!
think the sickle might have had a boss. Let's see it. They're not blocking it off. I feel like the story's gonna take us here, but it'll just be a whole exploration zone, but I doubt it.
Time to fight.
I think I'm gonna see a giant spider when I look up. I hate those pieces of shit, man. They're disgusting bastards, man. They keep getting my fucking way, man. Big boy.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Farewell. Get him. Help me, boy. And then there was one. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Nice try. Titan! Wake! Too slow. Get him! Unhurt Torgal. Too slow.
I'll be right back.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Herbert. I don't remember the last place on the list. Was it Surge's Thread? Ways away, man. We should go back and do some other questies for.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
We're back again, actually. Okay.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
You just have to talk to the right one. Thank God.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Come on.
Curious what this breaker of worlds thing is in Rosario.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
Jesus.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Soil and stone!
That would have been bad. Just would kill them all.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Time to leave Lostwing, I say. It might be comfy. There's people here to kill you, man.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
The
Oh,
crystals we
remember.
get from the tailor all but
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one
totally
true
getting rid
ally
of
in the
the
quest
Black
to see
Shield.
justice
Right.
done.
So what
Yes, we
changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting
Now this
like-minded
guy's
individuals.
bitch. I get military grade steel hull or military grade wire vibes from this
They
guy.
too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same, and our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
As he just slowly walked away. Jesus. People are more serious than I thought, man. What happened to the cozy town? Seems like a chain quest.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Maybe not right away.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Okay. Well, good luck with that, buddy. I'll probably see you later. Round 2. What is this place?
Let's hope this is all black.
Is there a place I go just to heal up?
We've seen troops amassing at every border.
Empty hovel Dalmatia.
How may I help you today, Clive? Cooker, but when I close my eyes. Only I don't know. I wish you were here.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
800 ability point.
You earned this.
Nice. High cleric.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Where is the empty hovel? Not where we've been yet. Any more details? Fields or Carava? There. Grab it real quick. I just want to end up exploring the whole zone, but they've had a pretty good grip on you not exploring the entire zone ahead of time. You want to save some of the zones for story, right? Surprise.
This might take a while. Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm sure they would have struck first. Or they're bad guys, right? I'm sure.
Let's go.
Alright, they're literally blocking me off.
Run like the wind.
I think they do that pretty much all the time. Which works for me. I don't know if there's like anything down there. I'll check after I do this, it's closer.
No need to ride from here.
Soul stingers.
They don't look happy. Go, Torgal!
Get him! Stay down! Farewell!
Damn bugs. No more bugs. No more bugs. Where are they? I'm gonna wake up with a spider the size of a fucking human being in my chest.
Come on.
The Rosaria Ruins. Which one? All sorts of ruins. Maybe the castle? I've been over there though.
Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Let's go.
How much happened in this place? Let's see if there's something on the outskirts. Like one of those, 10 gil, wow. One of those little obelisks or whatever. That's for the future. Not seeing much, man. Yeah, there's some sort of Rosaria something or other. I have no idea where this is. I don't remember if there's a description for it. It'd be nice if you went to the towns and they'd say something.
She had a man of Gregor mopping there.
Please, teach me how.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All the
I'll go back and see what it says, man. If I could place multiple markers, I would just do it right there on the spot. Oh, then you take a picture.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
The village gate, the ruins. I feel like it's that one that we saw on the, the lead up to the quest. There's like definitely stuff in there. It's fucking ways out, man. Quite a ways.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry to break it to you, Clive. Those wings, they don't fly.
Time to fight.
It's over, bro.
mistakes. No need to ride from here.
I accidentally used a high potion earlier. Hopefully I'm not going to need it. At least. This guy looks like he fucks. Level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I remember his movesets.
To me, boy.
Get him! Oh, I needed that. Thanks, boy. That's better.
I'm getting hit by like everything right now.
Nice try. This one. That hurt. Too slow. To me, boy.
I'm fine if I die to this one.
Nice try.
I can get hit by pretty much everything.
I needed that. Get him! This one.
He has extremely long delays on everything.
Come on. Nice try. Too slow.
We could definitely take him. I got hit by like everything. He has like an absolute insane amount of delay on every fucking hit. Really? This is the closest one? You're kidding me. Yeah. Clearly not calculated by distance traveled. I don't see why you have to do such a run back. Didn't have all of our potions either. Such a nice 5-minute run back. Yeah, it just has some really long delays. That's cool to let you fight a rank ass early though. And that's the highest ranks. As we can't take the chocobo all the way in, so you have to like walk half of it.
I can walk from here.
I open the fight with Judgment Bolt. Why they make it so you can't get on your chocobo any earlier, I'm not sure, or any later.
Nice try.
God, the fucking... His timing's been...
Guess we're all ready. That's better.
If you get hit by one of those, you get hit by both of them.
Nice try. Give me thunder! Sick 'em! I've heard talk. Too slow. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Over here. This one. Get him. Over here. That's better. To me, boy. Nice try. Nice try.
Oops. Hit the wrong button. For some reason. Panicked.
Over here. Let's roll ready. Get him. Nice try. Next boy. To me, boy. Next boy. I needed that. Titan!
Still sloppy, but he did. KDkill. What's in? Howdy. Fallen iron.
Back to sleep with you.
Now I need something random to kill me. I get my potions back. Dog. On mobile? Yeah. We've had some bad power cuts recently. Without storms. Just weird shit. Good. All data should be unlimited. That's good. At least you got something to do. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be going for a bit more. I'm super caffeinated right now. Well, hopefully the storms aren't too bad. They get pretty nasty.
He cracked the crystal too.
Some bad tornadoes in Colorado recently. My family's houses got hit, but I don't think it like ruined anything crazy. Anybody got hurt, but definitely some damage. Throttling cap is stupidly high. It's good, yeah. I just wish they weren't able to do any of that. But until they regulate that somehow. I'm glad you don't have to deal with it. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's just ISPs, just making fucking easy money.
Coin purse weighing you down.
It's fake money, man. I thought they were gonna take that into consideration soon. I don't remember exactly. Now you can get more gil and ability points. But whether data cap should even exist. I mean, I don't think they should. I think it's immoral, but we'll see if that goes anywhere. If they have enough power, they can just kind of get what they want done. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my family's all on the same plan. I don't think we have unlimited. I could be wrong. I'd have to ask. We had limits in the past, so I just didn't do anything crazy on my phone. Luckily, the home internet's limited, though.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, with how much people use internet, especially
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again.
especially on their phones and all that, it just shouldn't even be a thing. At that point, it's just that it'd be like a, what do they call it? It's not a commodity. A resource. However, it's regulated like electricity and shit. 100 gigs a month. Yeah. Yeah, with streaming. With home internet, I go through quite a bit. So when I had data caps on my entire internet, my old ISP, I'd have to pay a lot to like break them. It was really stupid. Luckily the new ISP I don't have to. It was a fair bit of money.
Either way.
Some piece of shit ISP stealing my money.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Wednesday.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, huh?
It's gonna be out that long? What the? How hard did it get hit? Crazy. Well, yeah, at least you got other options. Good. Yeah, I'd be just having to read a book or something. I mean, I could be on my phone, but wouldn't be on, wouldn't be able to be watching many streams or anything.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time,
No,
right?
I gotcha.
So if you've got other things to be getting on
Jeez.
with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
No, hopefully you don't gotta pay for that. 5 days.
no
Or
construction's underway.
3 or 4 days. Give you your fucking money back.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If you lost your eye wouldn't just be permanently closed, would it? Might have like an eye patch or something. That's guts. Was his eye just always closed? I mean, it looks more hardcore if you just your eyes closed. Or like the scars supposed to like scar and like connect it all or somehow. Like, fuck if I know.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Based Koopa God. Or Koopa God. Moogle God. He says Koopa a lot, right?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well, I should check the Smith guy. Might be able to make some new shit. We'll see what this is first.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
2.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
What are the chances?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Let's check through, dude.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Hey, boss.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
Probably in the form of the
to be
guy we just
considerably more
fought.
dangerous than that.
But easier.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
We'll see though.
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Whew. Okay. Starting to get a bit tired. Oh. northeast. Let's go see if the smith can make upgrades.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Good. Aspiring writer who has the ability to read. Gotta start somewhere. What are you doing? Oh, gonna wash off the doodles. They talked about those earlier.
Back, are ya?
Damn brats.
So, what'll it be?
White worm. Maybe that's what we're about to fight.
Anything else?
Good girl.
It's like a, what is that, a cat call is what they call it? What it sounds like. That is one sexy chocobo. I don't know how old this chocobo is supposed to be at this point. Creatures must live long lives in this world. So the dog and this chocobo are at least 20 plus years old. The dog was a pupper 20 years ago. The chocobo is a full ass chocobo, so probably like 30 plus.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
He just dies out there. It's over, man. Fucking over.
Anybody home?
Thought Jill was coming on our next escapade. Ariman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
To me, boy. And her top. Titus, yeah.
I love that fucking super loud. Especially when it ends, because all you hear is the voice line.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Puppy. So we're making a ship right now. That's what's going on in the story. It is a ship. Not an airship. A really fast,
We're seeing troops amassing at every border across
normal ship.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
I don't think she thought of it at all.
Right away.
Trust your elders. Yes. This elder actually has lots of knowledge. But I just assumed
Editors started reading books
knowledge.
that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone.
The nobleman who visited.
I'm sure they're looking down on
Was
us
that
now and
really
smiling.
Sid's uncle?
I'm smiling
It
too.
was. And I
Yeah,
hear he
me
filled our
too.
coffers to
Thanks, Sid.
Best uncle. Hope he doesn't get murdered. Where is he, man? He should be here.
Harpocrates.
Fuck Otto, man.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah. Somebody else to do the fetch quest, brother. You're the boss. There you go. Put him to work. What's Jill been up to? She's just been hanging out for a week or two, man.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
Go do some fucking work.
And some company too.
They took her vacation and really ran with it.
The shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm not gonna, like, fucking break up with Jill all of a sudden right here on the spot.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Tarjan seems cool and all of it. This isn't like the other one where I want to see
Have you made your decision?
some mixed characterization.
On your little excursion.
I'll just take any extra Jill I can get.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Also, if we're going out into the field, I don't want the fucking... I don't want the fucking, surgeon, dude. I want the nuclear bomb person.
Pepio nuts? Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Oh.
Until then.
Just going to the market. What the hell do you need me for?
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Who? Tar who?
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
That'd mean half of Oriflamme's under Aoife.
Yeah.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't abuse.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other
She
things.
pushed the Pepio nuts to us, and she didn't know what they looked like. I heard you, Jill. Fucking heard you, you bugging.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take
Oh, they won't take long. You think you're smooth? You think you're tricky? I know.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I know what you're up.
I trust it's all here.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
I bet people hate this part of the story.
Go on, take it.
I don't mind it too much. It's chill enough, and we're building up a ship or whatever. But this coming off of the Tide thing, where it seems kind of fetch questy, I bet people are like, "Rah."
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Goats? Goats? Yeah, what the fuck happened to Goats, man? He just sits around it. Let's have him do something. He's there, character.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Yeah,
Garlic
dude.
and Pepio nuts.
And we can have an everyone's here moment where we all turn into our super forms. And then combine the ultimate dominant machine.
Now all that
The
remains is
dominant.
for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
The final confrontation. Our guy's about to get insta-killed. And then he closes his eyes. And, and then he looks up. And it's just that back. Goats is back. Blocking the shots, man. From off screen. Whoa, goats. He'll probably just get killed at some point. It's real.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
No.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Damn right.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
All fucking pie? Jesus.
Thank you.
Packing away those
And I
pies.
saw some bread.
Some.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
Yeah, like who'd you invite for all this food? I'm guessing it's all for the pupper, man. Like, yeah, but he did save lives.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
Mm-hmm.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I hope the dog ate all the food already. I should have cut to that, man. They're like, okay, well, let's dig it.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah, I don't think having the other chick would have been a good idea here. And Jill's clearly the main, like, romance interest. The other two guys is like, whatever, you just fuck around, right? Dude, can't believe that was a good chance to have the dog do something goofy. Would have been one of those moments where you could actually fit in a little bit of comedy. As them kind of relaxing a
I
bit.
wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hopper should have ate it. It's too well behaved.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
Yeah, we did. We ate food.
Ah, Clive. Hippocrates has all the...
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Have we told Mid about that?
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Mm-hmm.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Does this man, can he walk? I don't remember. Alright, you think it might actually be lame, I don't remember. Yeah. I'll use Moondew.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Do not cut any corners.
Thanks to Sid.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Base good. fuck is he not a major character?
It hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found some.
Sid? Mid? What do you think the mom was called?
For it.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's
What's her full name? Is it just Mid? Midado.
resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
Oh yeah.
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts
Some weirdo in another job.
lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision.
Oh,
Walloping.
yeah. She laughed, but her face didn't move at all. Shit game. My immersion. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it is. And some of the lip sync feels a little off. Yeah, sometimes it has MMO animation feel. Some of their canned reused animations here and there. It's fine when shit's heavy duty. For some of the smaller quests, it's a little iffy. It doesn't kill it or anything, but yeah, it definitely gives it a little bit more of a cheap feel.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
It's a big inch.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
What about the extremely rare, perfectly made, fallen metalwork? How do you find 3 more just like that?
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
You just go looking, dude.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now...
She's not in an airship yet. I'm sure she will be, though. Sid's daughter, man. Mid. Remember when Sid was ass was hanging out, bending over cars with the boobies out? FF15. That was a subversion.
She's so close to being finished. I've
With
realized
the southern accent.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
It's gonna be a war machine.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
That's the plan.
Working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Moment.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What? New quests. Oh, Lord.
Really?
You can't keep hitting me with new quests. Ballsy of them to put so many quests during this part of the story. You do want the best weapon in the game.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you remind him.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the Chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Yeah. It's gonna be a bomb king, like a 14 bomb king. There's bomb kings in the old ones too. They got arms and muscles. I don't know if it's gonna be like that or different. Got Grout. Croc and Sambrek.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
That's a ship.
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
3 quests.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Dog. No. He's pregnant. With puppies.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Maybe the dude needs an iced cup of fucking water.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it.
1,000 folded katana. Is it gonna be the Masamune or some
You could
shit?
slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Holy shit, dude.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
With bucking.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I never see her leave, but apparently she's always out traveling. Where was that bomb king at? What was the name of the location? Already forgotten, man. All these other quests. Maybe I'll recognize it when I see it. What's over here? Been there yet?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Bigger bones.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Buddy, one set of fucking bones ain't gonna be enough, man. What do you think? He's gonna be good forever? For one animal? Motherfucker probably goes through a whole animal a day. You kidding me?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The croc.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment.
Didn't they
to
just get
certain
a
members,
shitload of money?
And it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say. There you are! What a surprise! So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying? Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents. We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
500 talents.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight. Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Well, I don't have 15 million gil. When I'm out in the field, they pay me 10 gil a chest, alright?
All right.
It's not good out there.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Based.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Goodbye. No, in fact, I don't. I lied. Where's this location at? No, we can't even get down here yet. But we can get over here. Maybe it's down there?
Faster!
Certainly got a lot of quests to do. What is a chase? Oh, there's the croc. Perfect. I was like, I don't see it on the map.
No need to ride from here.
What is this place? A large abandoned house. The Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town house. Or whatever that place was called. Love the little crown, dude.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Attack!
He doesn't get stunned, so. So I use all the cooldowns right away.
Waken winds! To me, boy! Titan! This one.
Cool. I do like that most of these haunts have like unique mechanics. I'm not always just fighting some like bigger version of a dude I've already fought. Which is nice. Like they might borrow some stuff, but it's never like to the point where it's
Now to
like
collect the
lame.
ash. I should. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
So you can use this shit as a filter, but I mean, depending on what it's got to filter, don't you need a lot of this shit? You like clean it off? I guess you could maybe clean the shit off of the
There's talk. How the hell is anyone
filter or something. I have no idea.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Jesus, you're gonna wear it? It's
Very
worth like
well.
fucking 15, 20 bazillion gil.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
And I'll take it,
I
Jesus.
doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Like right there, his lip sync was kind of shit. If you just like focus on it. It's one of those like with the anime, if you don't really like hard focus, you don't really even notice. But it's there. Not something that really bothers me much. I mean, it's something you could definitely pick apart. It feels like a choice between like good lip sync and like more interesting gameplay or cooler environments or something. I mean, an easy pick, right? I mean, obviously your $300 bazillion games just end up with most of whatever the fuck, but interesting to know where the corners are cut and the whys for each game. I'm not making excuses for it, I got no idea, but I wonder if it is something like that.
Clive!
Because I imagine doing FF14 and stuff, they've got a very like good idea of what they can cut down on, where, like what matters a lot, where they can save money to get stuff out quick and still put out the shit people care about. I wouldn't be surprised if some of that's like, you know, in this. Like some of the little details. I mean, little details and stuff add up. They probably have a decent idea of the triage or something.
You?
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Did she take it?
We'll want to know the stones were delivered. She's still with us.
Alright, I took it. Okay. She said she couldn't, but she did. I do say things I don't mean.
Good girl. certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
But I've been here a million times.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Waken, wind!
Over here!
Go, Torgal! Sick of
We didn't have bones left, man. I can turn him to dust.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, she just needs to provide him rare. Gigantic bones.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole mother... crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Just a tremor.
Take a step.
Let's
Now,
go.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
My carpets have pride of place.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons.
He's in every room.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
What a name.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Evil bad place.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. Knock out these side quests and then we'll see from there. Not a whole lot to say on the side quest either. Bandidos. Right, an Axeman.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Say take a little bit, but I guess he would know. It is his luck.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well,
Wyvern.
I appear to be in your debt.
How about that?
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of
not Japan.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Is it the
very
whetstone?
stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Nice.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
That's the uncle. Anybody forgot?
I think his lordship is rather
The
taken
based
with you,
uncle.
Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
My arch
Coming,
nemesis.
my lordship. I'll be right there.
Rosefield.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
A lot to turn in.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, the Charon here, okay. Thought we were going like really far away, so when they said Charon, I didn't even register. I was like, who's Charon? I thought he was going somewhere else, so I just was trying to think of a character like not here. It's just odd that they owe her a lot, but she works here.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
I get better potions again. That'd be nice.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Looks ugly.
Says the
That's
man
not
who
about
cut down a
looks.
burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the
Oh,
favor.
every engineer down here is a freak.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
What else are you gonna rub to make bigger? Treated potion satchel. Nice. How many more? One more of each? Oh shit. 2 more potions. Pretty good.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I mean, you can tell him about the idea of the sword still, too.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
They confirm there's other continents and shit pretty much right there.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Shit.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
How about right now? Excalibur. It's a pretty serious weapon. Excalibur. Orichalcum, maybe? I do have.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Just needed Scarletite, bombs, and Grimalkin.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Good old Excalibur, man. Classic. What about
Lady
Excalibur?
Goad tells me you weren't happy with
The
our
fake
offer.
one.
Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
It warped me. Wow.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Good guy, Sid, man. Dead. Oh. More.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
Can never be ruined.
For what it really was,
True.
while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Will always be a badass. Hopefully Uncle Byron gets the same treatment.
Bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
I should have just ended it there.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, I pretty much did. Face.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Yeah, for sure. It informs a lot of the quest stuff later on, and obviously it's a
Would you rather go at the helm?
big deal because it leads into leadership and the ship for Clive.
Maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
They make it work for sure.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
His death wasn't all that emotional because you just know it was going to happen.
Before you go,
Some more kind of just sucked. A cool guy was dead, but
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
like I said, his death causes a lot of interesting stuff
Do
afterwards.
me just fine.
Put it in my room.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That cutscene got the actual, or that psycho's got the actual budget and shit, man. Was that even a side quest? Yeah, it was. This happens to also be with him. Cool. Those are the good side quests where they like characterize somebody and develop stuff or show you some old shit. Some of these don't world build a whole lot, or they don't dig into much side shit. They might give you like nice rewards, but I don't really care about the Olympic, right? It doesn't really matter. Sometimes they're iffy.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Mostly they're all still like fun to do
Here you are.
regardless. Just chill.
All done?
I go fight some bosses and stuff, which is nice. Yeah, some definitely have more quality than the others. You see the healing potency of high potions by 25%. 20% on top of the 48. We're 20%. I'd rather just, if it's like additive, I'd rather just have this. If it's not, then the other one's better, but I don't usually use high potions often. So.
Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout.
It's the good shit.
Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1 being 5. 1 meal.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
As far as arrogant, bitchy characters go, she's cool. She's gotten cool. That other chick though, the fucking professor one, she's just annoying. There's not much of their characterization to her, just like overly arrogant, just and well, it doesn't always really make sense, but
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
his Kieran's got like
Indeed,
some,
Lawsman.
something to back it up. The merchant stuff and her being around forever.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
And she's generally
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
nice despite
Your
things.
part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
My only friend. The pupper. Uses Torgal's attack. He is damage, and I do try to use him all the time, but not gone that crazy. Upper. That's quite a blast of side quests for sure. It was a very large map. And the main story was pretty much a bunch of side quests too there.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Probably stop though. Let me see what he has to say real quick. We'll stop after that.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her. Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yes.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Outside that in jail, bro. Very tired. This will probably be a bit, and then we'll be moving into something new. We'll play it out. Unless it looks to be like a whole thing. If it's just gonna be some cutscenes. Fine. But after this, fine.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
No. Oh, yes, never mind. Goats. Oh, old lady, too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think
Especially
how
with all
tightly
the armies
guarded
right
they've
there.
got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Best arc coming through.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad
That's a
market.
badass, man.
It's managed
Jesus
by the merchant.
Christ, he's just
Show
going, man.
them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Gavlin, wheel
It'll be a
Gavlin.
damn
This
sight
guy's
less
gonna
risky
get killed,
than
but
footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
I hope he doesn't.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
I like how he just fucks with her, dude.
Jill, you're
It's
with
good because she's usually a hard ass. But this purely innocent giant man just fucks with her. Can't be beaten.
Understood.
And Gav.
Would be.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Your eyeball's missing. For a reason.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That's the thing, that Goats has no side quests. Like none. You know what they say. No side quests. You might not be around forever. That's a sign. It's been true so far, but we'll see. They might know that though. It might be baiting it. Alright. Well, look forward to that tomorrow. Goats art. We've been asking for it. We never knew. We thought it could never happen. We thought they forgot about him. But it's his time to shine, dude. Goats prepping up for the Bahamut art. Alright, folks. I'm feeling some goatsy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay. I think my brother's been in bed for a bit, which is good. Because we were gonna go get some food, but I didn't want it to cut into any of this, so. Alright, when I get up, we'll eat, and then jump on, and we'll do more of this tomorrow. So 10 to 12 hours from now, probably, maybe a little bit more. So, maybe a little less. See what happens. Thank you for watching. I know I've been a little bit more just kind of soft voice. I don't know what it is. Since we're playing this day one, it's a little bit less. People in here who are also this far, so it's been good discussing it and just kind of chit-chat about it. But since it is a lot of cutscenes, I tend to be a little bit more quiet about it. But it's been enjoyable, for sure. I like it. I think, yeah, in general, it's good. So hopefully it can cinch the story and all that. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, Sin. See you folks later.